when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Six on the shot clock. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. So it's the home team now. Here's Fournier. And he dunks it down.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Crafty move. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Guterich with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
On the wing, Fournier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. First miss. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Vezinkov. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Fournier. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's the 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Fournier. Good. Fournier's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Going inside.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
The floater. Yep, that one goes. Fournier's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. .116 left now in the first quarter.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Vezinkov. It's deflected, and he stays with it. Floats one, and he lays it in. He's got 5.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Fournier covering. There's a screen. And he drives in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Softly drops in the floater.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Dorsey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach doesn't.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Down low. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Here's Balmaro. No points yet.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Zinkoff. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the line for him here. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. Booker defending. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. Dorsey's got his first points of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Fournier. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shakes him, rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Fournier. Give him 8 to the paint. And there's a 3-second violation. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Goodrich, drives to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. Pass to Dorsey. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
52 seconds left to play in the half. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Now Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shoot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Goodrich. Fournier covering. 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Goodrich. From outside, off the mark. It could go. It doesn't go for him. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And now as the... Thanks as...
Teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Dorsey, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup is good off the glass. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points in the game.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Dorsey. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 22.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. With his first shot attempt. And Booker pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. For the tie. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Driving inside.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. Another shot. And the layup is good. 16 points for him.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Booker with a screen on Fournier. The steal. Here's the Zinkov. He's got 13. Fournier with the ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
The 3. It's not going to go for him.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 7.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
No good again that time.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Outside Fournier. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good. Zinkov.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And as we in the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Fournier in at the 2. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
They set the pick. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. 30 points in the game.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Out to the wing. Here's Zinkov. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Goodrich. Off target from outside. Shooting has been incredible. 72%. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov from deep. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes it inside. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Knocks down the triple.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's the Zinkov.
He was getting himself to the line more consistently in the first half. We'll see if he ramps his intensity back up.
And he makes a first. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Yes, sir! Count it!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Bucket! Straight in!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. 1:57 left in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's rejected. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Money from 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
He gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He launches. Up again. Here's Vezinkov. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. With the floater. Count it. And so they get the victory here at home. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Fareed, a screen on Bryant. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Micic. Here's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this grade, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ryan against Grant. We play just over a minute here in the first. For the three, knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Here's Oturu. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nunn. Shoots the three. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Athens. Here's Motley. On the wing, Bryant. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Here's Blakeney. Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Micic. And it's blocked. Grant outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Osman missing. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Blakeney kicks to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Motley. It's good from long range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 9 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Bryant passes to Blakeney. Fires the three. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Grant finds Fareed, and the dunk by Fareed.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Micic, stolen by Grant. Here's Osman. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Athens has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Nunn passes to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. No good from outside. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Ryan against Grant. No good on the three. Here's Osman. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. And here's Bryant for 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
To the middle. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Right wing. Pass to Bryant. Here's Blakeney. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Fades away. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Screen by Fareed. And it's Grant in the corner. Pass to Osman. Athens needs to get a shot off. It's tipped. Outside, Bryant. Here's Motley. Beyond the arc. Nunn grabs the board. Here we go, one-on-one. Grant in the post. Back to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Fareed, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to Micic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Here's Osman. Nothing on the board.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Nunn looking around. Athens with another miss. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. With the fadeaway. Here's Oturu. Banked in off the glass. Oturu's got 8 points.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
1:02 left in the first half. Here's Osman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Micic. Here's Oturu, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Bryant the pass to Micic. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Bryant. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Grant outside. Nice D from Bryant.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That'll do it for the first half. They're up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
And that's all.
Athens trails by 10. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. From deep three-point land. Goes back up. Here's Osman. No good with the triple.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Osman. Still yet to score, and the dunk by Fareed.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Athens on D. 8-point game. From past the arc. Second shot opportunity. Oturu's shot is off.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, that's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Micic. 5 points in the game. Bryant looking over the floor. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
That one drops for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Micic, defended by none. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. His scoring hasn't been what we're accustomed to, but as a team, they have been able to find success.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Here's Osman, still without a basket. Down low, here's Fareed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Micic, defended by none. Grant against Bryant. Pass to Motley. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Here's Blakeney. A three-pointer off the mark. Athens trails by 3. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. He has 7. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got 18 points in the game.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Here's Micic. .29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. Inside. And Fareed kicks to none. They set the pick. Shoots from 14. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Micic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So he gets them both. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Pass to Micic. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blakeney. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Fareed setting the pick for none. To the inside. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Back to none. Down low. It's picked off. From deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant goes in, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Here's Micic, defended by none. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic, stolen by none. Grant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Here's Blakeney. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And here's none. The 3 is off.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Here's Blakeney. Raises up. Not gonna go.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
The 19-foot shot. It misses. Athens trails by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's none. Let's lose a 3. That one is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
It's off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Driving inside. Another shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Screen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. And the layup is off. 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Bryant outside. Oh, what a play inside.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And there's the three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grant. To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Blakeney, defended by Nunn.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
To take the lead, and he does not hit. And get the three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. Intercepted. And here we go. Launches it. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Puts the move on. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Micic, defended by Nunn. Ryan against Grant. Shoots it. Jumper is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
A miss that time. That would have put them up. Gone 2 of 4 on their shots here in overtime. Ryan against Grant. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Ice water in his veins, guys. To give them the lead, he's the one shooting that technical for that very reason.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. He drills the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Here's Micic, defended by none. And the layup is off. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
To take the lead.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
And overtime has come down to this. They need at least 2 points, or you can kiss this baby goodnight.
Bryant down low. Grant on him. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
None with it. And there's the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT,
Yeah, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful. Pass and a nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And we're about a minute into the first. They set a pick. Driving to the basket. And he gets that one. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Pulls it. Good as the jump shot falls. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Tipped. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Down low. Got a hand on it. Here's Balmaro. From outside the arc. Doesn't go for him. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
To the paint. From behind the arc. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fires from the wing. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
To the middle. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Deflected. They retain possession. Comes up empty down low. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And there's the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, sweet move. No good there.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Into the lane. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter here. And a two-handed jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to fall. Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Guduric. Now Booker. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Here's Guduric. Oh, ripped away. And they're pushing it up. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Balmaro. Still no points. Knocks it down from distance. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
A 3 from the inbound. To the left wing. Here's Stevens. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's a screen. Second chance shot. Booker no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Driving in to the inside. 5 to shoot. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Powered down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's the pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 17 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And he converts the layup.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. It's tipped. Pass to Stevens. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Launches a 3. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. They played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? And that's a wrap.
Were discussed during halftime. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 23 points in the game.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nifty move. Can't nail the jumper.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. It's tipped. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Here's Guterich. 5 points in the game. Off target with the 3.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Long range from the inbound. Guterich with the rebound. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Clock at 4. Shot is up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. No good with a layup. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. For the tie. And he sinks the layup. 12 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Inside, lets it fly. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Releases. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Give him 23. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. He's feeling it. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. He takes it in. Oh, it's stolen. And Booker with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And the shot goes in.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They set a pick. To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. To the inside. The home team on D. They trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here he goes, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 38.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Oh, putting in work inside.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. He fires from 18. Oh, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Guterich. He drills the wide open jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. Cash!
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
They set the pick. Oh, he jammed it!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
.110 left in the final quarter. Oh, a matching slam! Back and forth they go.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
That's off.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice! That one's good. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory.
2K Sports. We're going to bring you the NBA in all its excitement. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And here is Grant. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Fournier with the ball, now defended by Grant. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Here's Milutinov. Some solid defense from Fareed. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens.
And it could have been a lot closer than it was down the stretch, though. They were terrific.
It was a very solid game for them, and the score might not tell the story of just how superior they were.
Here's Vezenkov. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's Ward. He takes it in, and he makes that one.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Dorsey, defended by none. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Grant. 9 points last game. Fareed finds Hernan Gomez. Grant outside from 17 feet out, and the jumper is on the mark.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Driving in, out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
Now, here's Grant, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Osman. They set the pick. The 3 comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Fournier, rebounded by Fareed. Athens has gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out, looking cold from outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How this year has shaped up for him. And he's as good as it gets from three-point land. In fact, the best percentage that we have in the league.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. Yep, that one goes in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Nunn. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Fournier. "46 seconds left to play in the first quarter." Here's Dorsey, defended by none. 5 on the clock. Here's Ward. Kenneth Faried pulls it in. Faried's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's the screen. Grant kicks to none. The tray. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint, here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's all tied up in Athens. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. It's deflected. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. It's Fournier on the wing. Pass to Vizenkov. Offline from the top of the key. Now Athens with it. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Here's Vizenkov. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Faried. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Stolen by Nunn. Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. Faried's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rob. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Fournier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
None, that's good. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Fournier against Grant. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his 2nd basket. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Faried setting the pick for Nunn. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen. Now Grant. He has yet to score. And stolen by Fournier. Inside, Milutinov. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 5 to shoot. Here's Vezenkov. That 3 off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fournier, and he lays it straight in. Fournier's got 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
23 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Grant, that's good. Here's Vezenkov. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by just 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. All right, fellas, let's... And that about wraps it up.
Here's none. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Launches from deep. That one doesn't go. Being 43% for the game. To the inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Screen by Fareed. Over in the corner, Osman. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 5. With the drive. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Ball stolen. Ward, good. Ward's got his second bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Fournier with the ball. He has 6. Pass to Vezenkov. There's a good screen. Lays it up and banks it in. Vezenkov's got 10 points in the game.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Osman. Got a hand on it. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. They need this. Fareed inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Fournier's shot is off. Athens trails by 10. Now Nunn, and they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 1:59 left to play in the third.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Nunn's got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And it's Vezenkov missing. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Grant the pass to Osman. 6 to shoot. Misses in close. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the right side. Nunn wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 12. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's a screen. Here's Nunn. Jams it in off the great move.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Pass to Vezenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. We're going to step aside for just a... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Fareed. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And it's Vezenkov missing.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Trains the three-pointer.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
None with it. Grant outside. A three ball. Another three for Athens.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the screen. Floats one. And Fareed sends it back. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Milutinov. That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
The finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He parachutes in for the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Driving the lane. Does not go in.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Grant rips down the rebound. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing here by 8. There's the pick. Fareed down low. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
No good from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, hits the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Up top, Fournier. He's covered by Grant. And now Athens on the break. And there's the dunk.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Here's Vezenkov. Fareed defending. Here's the screen. Driving to the basket.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. Layup, no good. From outside, a three-pointer, good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3. That shot, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
They set the pick. Buries the deep ball.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And Athens calls time here. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Races to juggling playoff pictures, it's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 spot.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And so here's the home team. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Off target from outside. From about 19 feet. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's the drive.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Micic. Drills the three-pointer. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Lays it up off the glass.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Takes it inside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Micic has got 8.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And it's Bryant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here he goes. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the wing right side. Fires for 3. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Here's Motley. Connects from three-point range. Motley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And there's the rebound by Micic.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Roden. to halt the run. Can't get the layup. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. To the paint. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Tries to keep it alive, and they recover it. Second chance shot. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Shoots a fader. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Micic. 9 points last game. Pass to Motley. No good from the wing. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Good on the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. There's the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Sinks the triple. Micic has got 8 points. In the quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Into the lane. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pass to Motley. Launches a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Motley's got 9 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Micic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Takes a 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks Chelsea. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Comes up empty down low.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Roden, and stolen by Bryant. Here's Motley. Offensive rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Micic can't hit. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Good on the shot.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Roden. Still scoreless. And good that time.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Here's Micic. 21 points in the game. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Puts one up from 19. Connects. The jumper drops.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Blakeney. They need this one. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Roden. Three seconds left. The shot off that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Some impressive names on here. Shaq, any interest in lacing up your sneaks and finally competing in one of these? This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space. It's much harder.
This one could go down to the last possession. They've got Bryant. And it's Motley in at the 4. Going inside, here's Stevens. Nailed from three-point land. Stevens got 5.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Three-pointer. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First free throw is good. He's off on the second. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Micic. No points on that miss. Puts him at 7 for 13 from the floor.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Shoots. Motley no good. Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Here's Roden. Still without a basket. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Motley. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Motley's got 12 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Micic. He's got 21. Pass to Bryant. Puts the move on. He lays it in. Bryant's got his first points in this one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Going to somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Blakeney misses. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Roden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Blakeney. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Blakeney's got his second basket of the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And he gets the bucket.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Here's Micic. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's the drive. Powered down with both hands.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Micic, the pass to Motley. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Bryant with the rebound. Pass to Motley. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Motley's got 14 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Micic. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the third quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Micic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Micic has got 24 points.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
From downtown, that one misses.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Stephens, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Micic, 18 feet out, and the shot goes in. He's got 26.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
The shot's good.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. And it doesn't go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And the layup is off. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep. No good there. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here's Blakeney. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. 16-footer drops in. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Fires the three. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Micic can't hit.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Jacks up a three. It's good. Fires away from outside. The shot misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
The home team calls timeout. With the drive, and he banks in the layup. Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Guterich with the rebound. Right side, Fournier. And it's in there.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the layup is good.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
They set the screen. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Vezenkov. Sinks that one from the post. Vezenkov's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
There's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The 3 ball. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Jacks up a 3. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Fournier with the bucket. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. He takes it in. And he makes it. He's got 11.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Dorsey. No made baskets yet. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And that one's good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Fournier. He has 6. Vezenkov. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Stolen. Outside Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. With the drive. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Fournier up top. Here's Vezinkov. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Driving to the basket. Count that bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
The home team calls timeout. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. Pulls up. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Fournier's got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Bolmaro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Outside Fournier. The teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. There's the block. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Outside Fournier to the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Floats one up, and Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And there's a pick. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Vezinkov. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession. Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And Booker with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Fournier. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's 57 seconds left in the second. Beyond the arc. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Ward. There's a screen. Sweet little floater.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. And that misses. That would have put him up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense, paging the defense.
All right, fellas. That's
on the scoreboard. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Puts the move on. The rebound by Vezinkov. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Fournier goes in. And a missed layup. In transition. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, when in doubt, Run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
For the lead. Sinks it from distance. Give him 23. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Takes the 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Vezinkov. Booker defending. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Vezinkov. Shot clock at 2. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Vezinkov's got 18 points in the game. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Dorsey, and he makes it on the layup. Dorsey's gotten his first basket of the night.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And there's the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
From the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Vezinkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
1:52 left in the third quarter. The 3 drains the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
4-3 connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And there's a pick. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter here.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. This one for 3. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third. That one goes in. Vezinkov's got 26.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. .40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
There's a screen. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. It's good.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And it's Fournier in at the two. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. And Booker with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Down low. Here's Vizenkov. Six to shoot, and he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
To the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Goes back up. Pass to Ward. And at last, they get one to fall.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. Driving in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yes, it's good!
So graceful with the teardrop.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Gets it from 6.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. From downtown. And he nails it. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's the Zinkov. Booker defending. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, the long ball, no good. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. For 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? And here is Fournier. Here's the Zinkov. Jams it home.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Ward. Oh, it's off target. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Fareed looking for an opening. Pass to Nunn. Back to Fareed. Pick off in midair. Bryant outside. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Blakeney. Cracks in the tray.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Bryant kicks to Motley. Back to Bryant. For 3. The rebound by Grant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now Nunn. Grant outside. From deep three-point land. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ryan against Grant. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen. And here's the break. The finish. And the dunk by Grant.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Micic. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Lets it go with the 3. Oturu with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Athens moving the ball around. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. The 3. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Over in the corner, Osman. The steal. One-on-one fast break. Here's Oturu. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game, and it's in there.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Micic, defended by none. The kick out to Bryant. This one for three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Grant in the corner. Inside. Oturu with the rebound. Bryant right side. Shoots over Grant. Off target from the wing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. Lets the three fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Grant against Bryant. Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Good. Nice play there from Micic. Micic has got 5 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Micic, 5 points in the game. Up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 9. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. From the arc. And there's the bucket from Motley. Motley's got 5 points in the quarter. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
They get it back. Oturu's shot is off. Athens has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Grant the pass to Nunn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Nunn nails both of them. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise. keeping everybody on their toes.
Fareed, it's blocked. Ryan against Grant. Now here's Bryant. He's covered closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
1:21 left in the first half of the game. Nunn bounce pass. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Micic. He has 7. The kick out to Bryant. Pass to Oturu. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. There's the triple. Oturu with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the middle. And Fareed throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Micic. Can't hit from in close. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
They look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch.
Especially for those of us.
Changing gears a little now, guys.
shooting 43% from the field. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Grant, that's good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Blakeney. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
No one covering. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Grant in the corner. Another three for Athens.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Micic, defended by none. Here's Motley, and he's good on the three ball. Motley's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Farid. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Micic. He's got 7. Out to the right wing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Motley. 8 points for him. 4 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. Micic can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And he makes good on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From 12 feet out. Here's Oturu, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Oturu. 12 points for him. And the shot goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Athens lead.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Bryant. 8th in assists and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. With the drive. Launches it. The rebound by Micic. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. For the lead. And Bryant with the lay-in. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here's Osman. No scoring in this one. Pass to Blakeney from deep three-point territory. The rebound by Grant.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
And it's Osman missing. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Micic. And the 3-ball is good. Micic has got 14 points for the game.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Farid setting the pick for none. And just miss after miss right now. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Bryant. Here he goes. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. Bryant in the post. Basket good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here's none. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Bryant. And Fareed sends it back. Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Grant outside. From outside the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Blakeney. There's a good screen. No good on the triple.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Jacks up a 3. Motley, good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Fires away from outside. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
On the clock, here's the screen. The shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Motley. And that one is good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Osman. None with it. Hands off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
There's 1:26 left to play in the final quarter. Grant surveying the D. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Blakeney. Fires from way outside. That does not go. And now Athens on the break. Can't get it to go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Stolen by Nunn. For the finish. And he caps off the break with a jam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's Micic. Defended by none. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. "16 feet away." No good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Grant outside. A deep three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group.
How much are players looking forward to that breather?
I think players really look forward to that break to re-energize themselves. And coming out of that break, BA, it's a sprint to the finish. A lot of adrenaline kicks in.
Surviving to the All-Star break, always a key milestone.
It's really what it's all about.
Now the starting group for the visitors. No good from outside. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
First quarter of play, a minute in to the middle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From downtown, no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Stevens, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
They set the pick. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
For 3. That one no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Inside. To the left side wing. Launches it. Guterich with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Stevens. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
From the high post, it goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
On the take. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
1:10 left in the first. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. That one goes. Count it.
Can you believe him so far? 6 for 6.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. To the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a good game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
From the wing, the putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Shot clock at 6. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 13. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the wing, right side. Four on the clock. Down low. Roden, no good. Shooting it well at 59%. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Into the lane. And there's the rejection. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. On target from range.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. From the inbound. And it's good on the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Sends it down right in his face.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
1:27 left in the second. Unloads. Misses the jumper.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And he dunks it down.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Here's the three. That shot, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires in the triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And they pick up 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't let. And time now to swing it around.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Guterich. Takes a 3. Out left to the wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
Number 1, you have to have good shooters. Number 2, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
5 on the clock. Second chance effort. Blocked. They get it back. Blocked again.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
They set the screen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Buries it down low. 27 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good for 2. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. That one's good for 2.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And there's the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Soft touch off the glass.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
1:33 left in the third quarter. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
1:19 left in the third. There's the screen. 13 feet out. The shot no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here he goes. There's 53 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Booker. That one's good. This game is all even.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Banked it in off the glass. Give him 35.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
And that's been the theme of the night. Stringing together stops has been difficult.
He buries it from 3.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Here's Guterich. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Stevens. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And a miss there on the triple. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Launches a 3, hits the trifecta, and he's got 41 now.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Shot to stop the run, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the left wing, tipped. Going to work in the low block.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir!
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Booker. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Driving inside and rejected. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Getting crafty, and a one-handed slam.
Woo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it's off!
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Stevens. Fires the 3. The 3 is in!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
54 seconds left in the game. They set the pick. Clock at 6. A thunderous two-hander with authority. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
There's the drive. Oh, he can't get the layup.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great
Tuesday night presentation of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's Dorsey. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the two-guard spot.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Three-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. There's the pick. To the right side. Here's Vazenkov. Buries the 20-footer.
You know, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Osman. Puts up a deep three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Milutinov. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Osman. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. That shot missing.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively. And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Here's Grant. Will it go? And the dunk by Grant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Vazenkov. Athens getting their last shot to go. There's the pick. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Athens trails by 6. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Fournier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
1:02 left to play here in the first. Count it. Here's Fournier. With the teardrop. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Back to Osman. Now on the scoring column with that bucket, 1 for 2 this game.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
Fournier against Grant. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 7.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Fareed setting the pick for Grant. And the 3 off target. Fournier for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5. Bucket is good. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Trailing here by 8. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 8, and the layup is good. He's got 10.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Fournier against Grant. Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Nunn. Driving to the basket. Got a piece of it. Down low. Here's Fournier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Vezenkov. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Athens trails by 6. Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. Over Ward. No good there off the double clutch.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the leaner, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. None, that's good.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. He has yet to score. To the inside. 14 feet away. And it's Vezenkov missing. Athens trails by 5. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Fournier following the three-point basket by Athens. Pass to Ward. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nunn. He nails it, and we're tied up. Nunn's got 15.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Fournier against Grant. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
None. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Milutinov. Good. 10 points for him.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
A terrific move by Nunn to score. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens. Here's Vezenkov. 13 points in the game. Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Goes up, and Fareed throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for being here. Let's kick things off with a check on the NBA Players of the Week. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole game, but...
And
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the four-man position. Nunn wide open. The long distance three is buried. Nunn's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Athens. Shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Ward misses. Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And they're on the break. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Ward. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
Inside, here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Nunn up top. He's got 22, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Athens trails by 3 to the middle, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He gets it in there. He's got 14.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Grant against Fournier. Down low, here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Grant the bounce pass. And Fareed kicks to Grant. Screen by Fareed. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Grant. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he drives in.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Grant finds Nunn. Fareed, left side. 4 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Hits it from 3-point range. Nunn's got the game tied up here for Athens.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. They set the screen. Inside, Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The shot and game clock separated by 4. It's good. Ward's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Pass to Nunn. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Athens.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Pass to Vizenkov. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let runs free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
There's a screen. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
None. And no good. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Fournier, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed, and that one falls for Fournier. And so he makes both from the line. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Nunn. The crossover. No good on the layup.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. 6 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He hits both from the stripe.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now Grant. And here's Nunn. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, softly lays it in.
This guy just isn't missing today. I mean, what a day he's had from the field.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Stolen by Fareed. Grant fires. Crane from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, Nunn.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire.
In closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Puts it up from deep. And it misses. Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick. Milutinov. Fareed defending. And he cans it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. None with it. That'll count. Missed on the 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. What a show they put out here at home.
Just around the corner now. How hard is it to stay focused when you know the season is coming to an end?
Well, it's certainly hard for those teams that have locked in their spots. It's very easy to lose focus here in the home stretch. But for those still fighting for a spot, finishing well in the regular season has got to be the priority right now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's rebounded by Micic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Inside. On the break. That one drops for him.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And it's off from three-point range. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Here's Oturu. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jacks up a three. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
He's off on the layup.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Excellent D there from Bryant.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. The three. Gets the 3 to fall.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. From the arc. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Pass to Modley. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the inside. It's stolen. Bryant outside. The 3 ball. Unable to get that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open. I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
He shoots. Micic, no good.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
And he banks in the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Micic has got 9. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right wing. Takes it inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Oturu. Got a hand on it.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Down low. And Motley pulls it down.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Here he goes, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Bryant outside. No luck on that one. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And Micic gets it to go.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pass to Roden. Here's Stevens. The shake. And he takes it up and lays it in. 19 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he drives in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. B.A.?
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Micic has got 13. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Stevens. Here's Roden, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Micic, no good.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's a look at the teams who have been piling up assists since the All-Star break.
They're clearly on the same page offensively, and the chemistry has gotten better and better. The assist totals have been outstanding.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And that one good. He's got 27.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
To the right side. Launches it from deep. The shot by Motley, no good.
Well, deep into the game, his team is lagging, and he's been unable to help. Brutal performance from him.
Pass to Roden from downtown. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. High arcing shot, and Motley gets it to go.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
He takes it in.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 17 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Puts it up from the high post. Connects. The jumper drops.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Micic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Going inside. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as... And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the visiting team. Thanks for...
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Micic. No good on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
To the middle. Pass to Roden. Uses the glass on the layup. Roden's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. From the line, Stevens. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
From outside the arc. Micic, no good.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
to the left side wing. Here's Stevens, and he jams it home with authority.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Drops in the 3. Blakeney's got 6 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Driving in. Pulls up at the elbow, and yep, it's good. He's got 38.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Bryant, the pass to Aturu. Here's Micic from deep. The shot off that time.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Stevens. The 3 is up. Aturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Motley. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
A minute and a half left in the 3rd. Here's Micic. Shots blocked. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
To halt the run. Can't capitalize inside.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
From about 19, nice spin off the left rim and in.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Here's Micic. Give him 20, and he gets it to go.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Into the lane. What a terrific move that is.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Can't get it to drop. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Motley in at the power forward position. Here's Bryant. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass.
Familiar results for him. He can't get anything to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Micic. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
With the step back. From deep three-point range. And yes, another basket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And there's the drive. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Blakeney. No good on the quick three. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Steps back. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Micic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. The floater tipped. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the take. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Micic. And the three-pointer goes. Micic has got 30 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
The first one falls. Good on both. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams, as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pulls it from the top of the key. Roden with a rebound. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
From 17. Good. He hits the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
They get it back. Aturu. He can't get that one to fall. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Puts it up from 17. Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Driving to the basket. Yet another bucket.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. "20 seconds left in the fourth. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
The pressure rises. Teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Booker. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Now Fournier. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. Shields. No good. Nice D from Fournier. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Shields with 1 on the clock, tries again, and the layup is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's the screen. Vazenkov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Shields, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Another shot. No good at the rim.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Gutteridge. Still yet to score. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They get the rebound. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And he dunks it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 54 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sweet move. Rips it home after the terrific move. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now Dorsey. Last game we saw him score 13. Puts one up from 19. Good as the jump shot falls. Vazenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night. Shields. A 3-pointer, no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The shot's good from Fournier.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the pick. Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him. Fournier with the ball. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 13, and they call an illegal screen here.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Into the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, and then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
And he knocks down the first one. Second free throw, no good. Now Dorsey. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fournier into the lane.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shields. And that one, good. He's got 11.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vezenkov gets a very good look and converts. Vezenkov's got 11 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Here's Dorsey. Scoreless thus far. And it's Vezenkov missing. Shields nails the wide open jump shot.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Vezenkov. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
There's the screen. Takes it inside, and the shot is good.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Driving in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
.130 left to play in the first half. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got his first bucket in this one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 16.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. Basket counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Booker with no one around. Off target from 3-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he makes the first.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
7-second difference, shot and game clock to stop the run. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 26.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've been just solid at times, and at other times they've been awesome. Fun team to watch whenever.
Where's the game plan? Seems like they're making things up as they go along, like Kenny.
I think we're all too guilty of that.
So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here he goes. softly drops in the floater. Vazenkov's got 22 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Shields, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Vazenkov. Drops in the tray. Vazenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vazenkov. He's got 25. Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the drive. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Driving the lane. No good on that one. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Now Dorsey. Still yet to score. That shot no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shields misses the 3.
His 3 point shooting kind of dried up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vazenkov's got 31 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Shields. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. That one good for 2. Vazenkov's got 13 points in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he slams it one-handed. Now here's Fournier. 8 points for him. There's the drive. Sweet little floater. Fournier's got 10 points in the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Shields. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 37 seconds left in the third. For the 3. Sinks the triple. And he has 42.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Pass to Vezenkov. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lets a floater go. That's tipped. No good on that one. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Shields off target with his 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Here's Vezenkov. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. They set the pick. Shields. And a miss there on the triple.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Left side, Fournier. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one goes in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
He takes it in. That one's good. Vezenkov.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The tray. No good there.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Makes it off the glass. Vezenkov's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Fires the 3. 3. Good.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Six on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Getting crafty. That free throw missing. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
With the floater, and that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And yep, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Now Dorsey. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's the three. Crane from outside.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now, here's Fournier. And 101 left to play here in the fourth.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
A three-pointer. Good.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And so they get the victory here at home. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what's the
Game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in it to 5, down low. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant outside. Count it.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Osman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he sinks the second. So it's the home team now. Out to the right wing. Here's Oturu. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Blakeney. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Nunn. Into the lane. Pass to Graham. Fires from deep. And he buries his first look.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
First quarter and about 1.5 minutes in. Micic, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Puts up a 3. Osman, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Blakeney, no good on the 3. Athens has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Micic. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Here's Bryant. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Grant. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Bryant outside. Takes the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
1:52 left in the first quarter. And here's Grant from the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bryant against Grant. Here's Micic. Still without a bucket. Driving in. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:15 left in the opening quarter. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Bryant outside for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Nunn. The layup off target. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Graham, right side. It's tipped. Here we go. Here's Oturu. It's hauled in by Athens. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Grant gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Bryant, right side. Grant with a steal. To the paint. Nunn with a bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's Athens leading by 9. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And for Athens, over to the wing. Here's DJ, covered by Bryant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting only 42%. Pass to Oturu. Oh, my goodness! Wow! Ooh, and powered down. What a jam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
And you look at Nunn, he's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
The voting is just about over. We'll keep you updated. This is just a tremendous list.
And each year that passes by, it becomes more and more difficult to pick a field. So many talented shooters in the NBA right now.
And here's Grant from the arc. He drops it from range. Grant's got 8. Legs were past the halfway point of the season. Some teams starting to run out of time as far as their postseason hopes.
Well, Brian, the play-in will give teams more hope as the season winds down. But if you're in that bottom third of the league in terms of record at this point, it may be time to turn your attention to the draft.
It can be tough on a player, too, to try to finish out a season that
way. Boy, it really is.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's the 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Athens leading by 5. And here's Nunn. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. From behind the arc, on target from range.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Blakeney. There's the steal. And they're on the break. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Micic, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Outside none. Here's the three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Bryant. Looking to win the run. It's hauled in by Athens.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Well, that's why they're called free throws. And it seemed like with each miss, their confidence took a hit. It's just too hard to overcome that. Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And he gets it back. Pass to Modley. Goes back up. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Osman. And Modley pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. A minute 4 left to play in the first half. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bryant against Grant. Pass to Fareed. Outside none. Beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
There's a screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And Athens making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. He takes it in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Nunn. Blocked! And so we wrap up the first half. It's Athens up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know who the favorite will be, Shaq. Stop it. We know the 4 or 5 guys.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Athens.
I have some research.
Thanks for tuning.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 9. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road, just one game. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Micic. Oturu, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Farid. And Motley pulls it down. Motley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Pass to Grant. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
To the inside. Let's go with a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Pass to Farid. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Motley. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's just a 4-point Athens lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Grant the pass to Nunn. There's the triple. Sends it home from 3-point land. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Basket counts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
A minute 50 left in the third. Now here's Grant. Give him 8 points now. Here's Farid. It's rebounded by Micic. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Blakeney. He got a piece of it.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
They set the pick. Here's Farid. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Oturu. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. Back to Grant. Pass to Osman. Some nice ball movement by Athens. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Out to the wing. Here's Motley. Nails it from three. Motley's got 6 points in the quarter. 20 seconds left in the third. Now here's Grant, tightly guarded. Down low, the kick out to Nunn. From deep three-point land. That shot off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Athens up by 4, and we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Looking to get back on track. And Micic gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Grant outside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bryant against Nunn. Bryant, the pass to Oturu. The score now all even. Oturu's got 10 points here in the second half.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Here's Micic. Nunn defends. Pass to Blakeney. To take the lead. That one doesn't drop.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bryant against Nunn. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Bryant against Grant. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Micic. Nunn defends. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Athens leading by 3. Grant outside. And he knocks down the first one. And so Grant nails them both.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Micic. Nunn defends.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Athens calls time here. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. Takes a 3. It's off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shooting only 42%. Here's Motley. From deep. Great timing on the tip.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Grant outside. Bryant against Nunn. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Outside Nunn. Down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And there's the screen. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's blocked. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Athens winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Shields. From outside, off the mark. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. With the shot, it's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
To the inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Roden grabs the rebound. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Yep, that one goes.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Gutterich. Good on the 3-point shot.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. To the middle. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Shields. Offline with his 3. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. Shields. Good on the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Driving to the basket. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
He gets that one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Launches it. Booker pulls it in. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Shields slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 10. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They set the screen, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
There's the 3. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
Got a hand on it. Pass to Roden. Down low. Here's Stephens. And here we go. Oh!
Yeah. Goodness. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
The 3. It's intercepted.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball. Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Inside. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Stevens. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Shields drains the 19-footer. 27 points for him.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
There's a good screen. To the middle. Pulls up. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 14.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he drives in, count the basket.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. Shields, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the line for him here.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Roden. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shot clock at 6 to the left wing. Finished off the break. 29 seconds left here in the second. There's the pick. Shields. Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
He talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
High percentage. Look, you can't ask for much more than that.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Tip-off will be 7 o'clock Eastern.
Shaq, Ernie, that might be the game of the night.
Yeah.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
And that
Puts up a 3. That shot no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? To the inside. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. He's got 19.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. And he takes that one up and pop. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach is checked.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. There's a screen. Shields. And it's off from three-point range.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
With the drive. Misses from short range.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 22.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Connects from three-point range.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
To the paint. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Down low. Shields. Drills it from outside. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
.11 left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
They double him with Booker. Out left to the wing. From deep. The shot comes out.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Into the lane, to the inside. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Just 4 to shoot. And it goes down 2 points.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Leading by just 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
Nailed from three-point land.
Spacing the floor, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
To the middle. And he finishes with the dunk. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. To end the run, it's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Shot from the inbound. Misses at the rim.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now Booker. Six to shoot. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. Count it. Nice touch.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Nifty move. Ooh, what a move. What a move. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Going inside, and they pick up the 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
1:49 left in the fourth. For 3. Can't get it to go. Bring an almost unfair 78% from the field. Takes it inside.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Oh, the shake. Smooth move on the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Stephens. Oh, what a finish.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's the screen. Nice move. And it's off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Trying again. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker. .34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 18 feet away, it's off target. Not sure the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Puts up a three. Again, what an avalanche.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.